fine when you pulled me down. You said the stars would answer. You said our prayers were written down. I was fine when you pulled me in. We were forced to be human. And then the world came after, and I had never questioned it. And they said it was wrong. But we started it
Oh, I was not prepared. It is too early for me. Too goddamn early. I say at fucking noon, which is not actually early at all. But, anyway. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Anyway, hi. Hello. I am not awake. Not even remotely. Not even remotely awake. Also, do not have my shit sorted in the slightest. But, you know, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing the black lining on this one. Let's see if I can get this brush out without it spitting out all my other brushes as well. There we go. Moderate success. Moderate success. Alright. I am also apparently full of phlegm. My lungs have decided that, you know what would be great? You know what would be fantastic right about now? Which is, you know, great and fantastic and also full of suffering. Anyway. We'll see how things go. We shall see whether or not I survive today's stream. I should do. Apart from the phlegm thing, I'm feeling alright. A little tired, but when am I not a little tired? Thinking maybe shouldn't have done black so far down, but oh well. Oh well. Making this shit up as I go along. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till I share.
Hello, Mittens! Hello, Mittens. How are you going? How goes the new Final Fantasy expansion, by the way? Have you been having fun with that? I never got around to actually, like, acquiring Final Fantasy yet, so one day maybe. Must lurk? No worries, lurk away. I do appreciate lurkers. At least if I know that they're lurking. Lurky, lurky, lurky. That's what I can do. Okay. Hello, Thumper! Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I'm probably not going to be super chatty today because, yeah, my lungs have decided that the cold, wet weather means it is time to produce ludicrous amounts of phlegm for no reason whatsoever. So. It's fun and exciting. Still not dead yet. And it doesn't interfere with the actual painting, so we shall continue. Keep calm and carry on, as they say. Yeah, so just doing all the line work at the moment. I'm thinking we messed up a little bit doing it all black, but oh well. Let's see, actually. Intense blue. Let's try you. Oh, I haven't opened this one before. There we go. It's always kind of scary opening contrast paints for the first time because you never know when it's just going to go fucking everywhere. Got to try and brush. There we go. Oh, this is one of the thin ones. Okay. You know what? We'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, that is one of the thin viscous ones. Yeah, okay, now that one's not gonna quite work for what I want. A bit too thin. But you look like you're a bit stronger. And also not quite as desaturated as the ultramarines blue. Why have I got you out? I don't think I was using you. You back. Bit better. Bit better. We'll see how this goes. That's a bit better. Dried paintball on the end of my hairy art shaft. There we go. Okay, email. Not important. Okay. definitely should have started with the blue a lot further up, but oh well. Oh well, was not thinking about it. So we'll just have to make do. Maybe I'll go over some of these lines with white. And then I can bring in the blue. And then definitely want green lines over the yellow. Well, if I do the blue over the yellow, it should end up pretty green anyway. Where's the blues to test it? Here, I guess. A bit too dark. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to switch to a proper green over the yellow. So blue is a bit too strong. That's what fucking around and finding out is for. Doing this line work on the inside of these legs is going to drive me a little up the wall, probably. That's alright. I'm already crazy, so what's a little bit more crazy, right? How far up do I need to go? I'm gonna end up with so many marks in this edge of my finger where it's pressing against the fucking rim of the base. Oh well, one must suffer for their art sometimes, right? There's a reason this stream is named Pain and Suffering. Well, I like to think I'm funny. Or at least occasionally entertaining. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Once I've white lined all of these, go over them with the blue and see how that looks. See if I can fix it. A mistake of using black all the way down. Aim is a little off today. Bit annoying. Oh no, not enough paint, too much water. At least not enough paint anyway.
I've been loving everything you are. Your eyes alone are the brightest stars. I could stand you all night.
It's going to be interesting to see how much of the black that I'm not quite covering with the white still shows up once I've put the blue in place. It might have an interesting effect. We'll see. Maybe I'll just cover up all the black.
So this is where the
Holy shit!
will brings us.
Holy crap nuggets! It's a raid! It is a raid. Hello, Nate! Hello, raiders! Thank you very much, everyone, for raiding in today. How was your stream, Nate? What were you working on? Don't mind me while I stretch. Yes! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Good day for anyone who hasn't been here before. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And at the moment I am working on a Mind Stealer Sphinx. And not a Mind Flayer Gyrinx. Which is what I initially thought it was because my memory is shit. Bring chaos and painters? Fuck yeah, we love chaos and painters here. So welcome in, welcome in.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Marsha Schmall. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you all going this fine, fabulous fucking time zone? I do believe it is Wednesday. At least it's Wednesday here. Yes, it is Wednesday because I only stream during the day on Wednesdays. Anyway, what were you working on today? Nate? Excuse me. How was your stream? What progress did you make? I've decided that the black lining I was doing, I don't actually want it black all the way down, I want it blue and then green. So, going over my black with white, at least in the areas where I don't want it black. Hello Spotty! Yay, I do actually have a mod here. Yay! Almost done with the chaplains! Oh, nice! Took a break after work on the bunkers for going cross-eyed. That is fair and valid. Sometimes you just gotta switch projects to something that's not so fucking small. Reset those eyeballs. Yes! We will not have a squid today because Squid has started TAFE. So she is currently otherwise occupied with learning new shit. So I'm glad you're here, Spotty, because I was otherwise modless. Bringing a mutual mod with me. Excellent, excellent. Fuck yeah. Love it when a plan comes together like that. Because yeah, I think a weirdling's probably still asleep at this point. Although he should be waking up soon, hopefully, if I've got my time zones right. But yeah, fixing up these lines because I decided I want most of them blue instead of black, so going over them with the white so then the blue will show up. Thank you very much for that follow, Faye Story. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in everyone, welcome in. So yeah, I'm working on the Mind Stealer... No, Mind Flayer, Mind Stealer... Crap, I can't remember again. Mind Stealer Spheranx. Whatever. Kitty cat. I'm working on the Chaos Kitty. This is a personal project instead of a commission for once. Well, I really should get back to commission stuff soon, but oh well. See how much progress I can make with the kitty cat first. How are you all going? This wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday. Am I feeling wild and wacky or am I feeling whimsical? A mystery. Yeah, so once I've finished fixing up all these lines with white, go over them with blue, see how that works. Fingers crossed I haven't fucked it up. If I have fucked it up, then oh well, I'll just have to take the alcohol wipes to it. Strip a bunch of it off, start again. That's okay.
Shark says, "Happy Friday, everyone."
It's not Friday! It's not Friday, oh my gosh! Ah, stabbing you, Spotty, stabbing you, stabbing with my mind. Take some pictures in a few minutes, just please. Oh yes, go stretch. Don't forget to fuel your meat mech as well, Nate. Have something to eat. Fuel your flesh Gundam. BRB, no worries, Spotty. Both of you need to fuel your flesh Gundams. And, you know, do all that necessary meat mech maintenance. The words. Words. Somebody who streams, I really don't actually like talking a whole lot. Which is possibly, you know, counterproductive for a streamer, but oh well. Oh well. Just means when I'm having a quiet spell, y'all can enjoy the music a bit more.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs we've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold
Alright.
the strings.
Moment of truth. Let's see if this actually fucking worked like I want it to. What a few with me that do. Oh, hell yeah! Excellent, excellent. Always like meeting new people and chatting about hobby shit. Okay, I think this will work. Yes, I think this will work quite nicely. Just goes to show, even if you make a mistake and change your mind, you can always fix it. At least you can usually fix it. For anything you can't fix, there's isopropyl alcohol. My beloved. Yes, Nate, have you adequately refueled your meat mech? Have you moistened? Have you stretched? Have you, expelled waste? Ooh, taking pictures. Hell yeah. Picatures. I love me some picatures. Okay, yeah, I think the blue lining works a bit better. And the black was a bit harsh. So we'll keep the black for the purple areas, and we'll fade down to blue, and then we'll fade down to a green as well over the greener areas, I think. And definitely a green over the yellow areas, a nice light green. assuming I bother doing the shapes on the fucking belly, because oh my god, that's going to be a pain in the ass. But we shall see, we shall see. This is very much a fuck around and find out piece. I am fucking around and I am finding out. What, bounced while taking them? What? What? No! Well, welcome back, I guess. Welcome back. How dare the internet be mean to you? Hello, Third! Streaking! Fuck yeah! 20 stream, watch streak. Excellent, excellent. How are you going, Thud? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday? Blah, 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 blah. And has Whooper made it home yet? You good? Just been doing a bit of tidying? Hell yeah, tidy that space. I really should tidy my hobby space at some point. There is very little that is quite as satisfying as a freshly tidied hobby space. Unfortunately, the freshly tidied hobby space state lasts for about 5 seconds. The natural state of a hobby space is a goddamn fucking mess. You clean it up, you get it all nice and tidy, and everything's neat and in its place, and then you start doing hobby shit and it all just fucking explodes. I like to say hobby is gaseous. It expands to fill all available space. Boopy has come home a couple of times, visit, go on computer, pet the cat, see me. Excellent, excellent. But he's still staying with the parentals at the moment? There. Well, fingers crossed he shows up at some point this afternoon. Pikachu's! Test if he could get him in bed. He can, he couldn't get me comfortable soon, staying a bit longer with parents recovery. Yeah, that is fair and valid. That is very, very fair. No point pushing it when he's got other options that are more comfortable. Alright, I have Pikachu's. Let us check out the Pikachu's. Once my mouse decides it wants to start actually fucking working, that would be great. There we go. Hell yeah, let's open up the Pikachu's. Oh, come on, stupid bloody mouse. There we go. Alright, let's chuck these up for anyone who hasn't seen them somehow. They are looking so good. Oh my god, there are so much details. I love the red on the cloth. That really nice, deep, rich fucking maroon. Especially with the texture on it. Very nice, very nice. They look so good! They look so good! Excuse me. Delicious, delicious. Look at all those fucking details. There are so many skulls! So many goddamn skulls. And then we have the very, very Aussie looking green and gold buildings. I love them. They're so Aussie. Green and gold, fuck yeah! I say, even though my stream is entirely blue. That looks so good. No brown was using that cloth? Yeah. Yeah, that's all reds and purples and, well, mostly reds, I think. But looks good. Looks very, very cool. Alright, let's get this other picture of the building as well. Fuck yeah, that looks so good. Loving it. Loving all those details that you've picked out. Very nice, very nice. Very, very cool. Red and black, there we go. Love when there are lots of skulls. I still can't tell if you're being sincere or sarcastic when you say that you love it when there's lots of skulls, Nate. I can't tell. I honestly cannot tell. Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah. I can't wait to see everything all done up, Nate, and looking fancy. Alright, I should probably close that white before it dries out. We'll close the black before that dries out as well. Granted, it takes a lot longer of a contrast to dry out than it does the regular paint, so less of an issue, but still. Oh! It was me that said lots of skulls, and I'm definitely... You're both the same colour, and your names are both, like, almost the same length as well, and I'm very bad at actually reading. I skim a lot. But, okay, so Thud loves skulls, sincere. Alright, I will attempt to remember that. You were lamenting the number of them. One day the lots of skulls basing will be mine. Excellent. Alright, so Thud loves skulls, sincere, and Nate laments the number of skulls. Alright. Good to know. It's important to be accurate. This particular specific contrast blue makes me think of ballpoint pen ink, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because on the one hand, I do like sketching with ballpoint pens, but on the other hand, will it make it look like... Will it make this look like I've done the lines with a fucking ballpoint pen instead of painting them? Oh well, I have video evidence that I've painted them, so... Even if it does end up looking like I've drawn them in with a fucking ballpoint pen. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I am going to lose my goddamn mind getting the lines around all sides of these legs. Why are you not sticking, you bastard? The fuck? No. Hate writing in blue pen, always write in black. Blue makes my writing look weird. How? What? What about writing in red pen? What about writing in other colors? Like, is it just the blue that makes it look weird, or is it any color other than black that makes it look weird? That's wow. Ooh, Woo! Heating up the last of enchiladas. Hell yeah. Fuel for the Flesh Gundam. Oh. I am still not awake. Ooh. I was a little late starting stream today because I was just like, I don't want to get out of bed. Don't want to get up. So, still managed to start stream mostly on time. Only like a minute late. Ugh. Still working on the blue M&Ms. We're getting there. We're getting there. What's the specific navy blue or blue pens? That's so weird. That is really... that's really odd. I've never really thought about... yeah, oh well. Ah, okay, yeah, primary school flashbacks, alright, yeah, no, that's understandable. Whooper! Hello, Whooper! How are you going? Striker! Hello, Striker! I think everybody's got a number of odd quirks, bud. We all have our own little individual quirks and idiosyncrasies, which is what makes us all, you know, interesting as people. Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. Correctly affected planks are really cool. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I decided to switch it from all black to starting at black and then fading down to blue, and eventually it'll go to green. So I had to go over a lot of the black lines that I did last stream with white, and then go over them again with the blue to actually make the blue show up. So that was fun. But, you know, you can't really tell that I had to do that, so I'm pretty pleased. Yeah, these lines are still going to take a lot more work because there's more refining of them that I want to do as well. But for the moment, I'm just sort of getting the base lines down. And seeing how difficult it is to get, you know, the lines on like the inside of the leg and everything. Ah! 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 Alright, let's see. Oops, excuse me. I wouldn't know about having odd quirks. You are nothing but odd quirks, Spotty. 4 more dreadnoughts to sprue pile. Ooh, nice. Oh, nope, there is dried ball of paint on the end of my hairy art shaft. There we go. Okay, let's see if this green is actually strong enough to do the lining, or if it's one of the more goopy. It'll do. It'll do. This is not comfortable. This is definitely not super comfortable, but hopefully, luckily, it won't take too long. I don't have to worry too much about getting the underside of this shit perfect, because quite frankly, who's going to be looking closely at it? As long as it gets the idea across, it is all good. Spotty is a paragon of normality. I am the most normal human person ever who enjoys normal human person things. How dare! I'm gonna get stabbed in my sleep. I'm gonna get fucking murdered for that. But worth it. Worth it.
So this is where
Holy
the
shit.
Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's another raid? What the fuck? What the fuck? Still a rebel! Hell yeah! Wait, hang on, I gotta check something. Where was it? Both the raids today have been with 14 people. Both of them. I love that coincidence, it's amazing. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all going this wild, wacky, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday? Thank you very much, Spotty. Yeah, if anyone isn't yet following Rebel, make sure you go give him a follow. Spread that hobby love. Consistency is important. I mean, on the one hand, consistency can be important, but on the other hand, consistency makes you predictable, and predictable makes you dead. Sesame Skits was brought to you today by the letter S and the number 14. Hello, Nosferatu. I am very glad that you made it. Hello, Rebel. How are you going? How was your stream today? What were you working on? As y'all can see, I am working on the Mind Stealer Spy Ranks. And not the Mind Flayer Gyranks as I originally thought it was, because my memory is absolutely crap. Mind Stealer Spy Ranks. The raid left without you. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you found your way here anyway. I'm very glad that you managed to find your way without getting lost in the wilderness of Twitch. happens to me sometimes. Good old Twitch. Just finished painting cute little goblin. Oh, hell yeah! Going for lunch. Love to see you again, Logus Money. Thank you! And yes, go eat, go feed, go fuel your flesh Gundam. Go maintain your meat mech. I will probably kind of look after your viewers. About as much as I look after any of my viewers, which is, you know, honestly not a lot. But still, the attempt will be made. Japanese, who catch us next time. Yeah. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I am refueled, fuck yeah! That is one streamer that has been successfully refueled. Excellent. Alright. Okay. Ah. Where's my focus point? Problem with holding this at an angle where you guys can see it means it is a little trickier for me to see it, but you know what? Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Tweaking the blend between the yellow and the everything else. I have the hunger but must wait. Oh no! Lovely lingering spicy flavor. Hopefully the spicy doesn't linger all the way through. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you don't end up with the red ring of burning. Why must you wait, Spotty? What are you waiting for? Enjoy spicy. That's fair. No brain, no pain, I guess. I enjoy spicy, not icy. Wow, I'm gonna go get lunch. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk mode. Super appreciated. You have a most excellent lunch and a most fantastic time zone. Thank you once again for the raid, and hopefully I'll catch you again sometime. Where did that light come from? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, then it with the stripes later. Alright. Ah, for the oven to be free to cook. Fair. Fair. Well, fingers crossed that the oven will be free soon. So anyway, what are people up to on this middle of the week hump day? What have y'all been doing? Varying builds on dreadnoughts. 20 on sprue. 20! 20 fucking Nate! Why? Why 20? That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of fucking dreadnoughts. That is a hell of a lot of metal boxes. They come to us in metal boxes. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy. I need to play Dawn of War again so I can get more fucking voice lines from it. But also I couldn't be bothered, I have way too many things to do. The good thing about this lining is that I can use it to sort of like disguise the join lines between some of the parts that would otherwise stick out a fair bit. But with the lining, it's like, now you can't even tell they're there. It just looks like part of the mini. Big stompy goodness for the companies. A little back, put on some playthrough videos with background noise or doing that stuff. They satisfy. Oh, playthrough of Dawn of War. Fuck yeah! Actually, that's not a bad idea. I wouldn't be able to watch them because I'd get fucking motion sick just from not being in control of the camera. Really fucks with my head. But, you know, if I've just got it, like, in the background somewhere where I don't have to look at it, and I'm just listening for, like, the voice lines and shit. Or even if it's just, you know, video of, like, the, cinematic scenes, and not the gameplay crap. Will I remember this later? Probably not. Still, maybe I will. You never know. Fucking ball of paint gathering on the end of my hairy art shaft again. Never actually played it. Trying to get it working on the computer. Number is back to that system. Oh, bugger! Yeah, it can be a bit difficult to get some of those older games to cooperate with newer systems, which is a bit of a bummer, but at least there are videos, hey. Oof. Pleasantly surprised with the quality of the voice acting. Well, one of the voice actors is actually Scott McNeil, if I remember my details correctly. And Scott McNeil is like a prolific voice actor. He did like almost half of the voices in the Beast Wars cartoon, which is fucking hilarious because there are many scenes in the Beast Wars cartoon that basically amount to Scott McNeil just arguing with himself. And you cannot tell that the voices are done by the same voice actor either. Like, Scott McNeil is an impressive VA. Music makes me want a decent remake. Also, Scott McNeil has the same birthday I do. Not the same year, but the same date. So I'm just like, yeah, very, very cool. Scott McNeil, in my opinion, is like up there with voice actors like Frank Welker and Peter Cullen and... Oh, what's the guy? Oh, I'm blanking on his name now, but he voiced Throttle in Biker Mice from Mars. Rob Paulson, I think, maybe? I can't remember. I'll have to look that up later. But, yeah. Becoming a voice actor is like one of my pipe dreams. I think like being a voice actor would be very fun. But also a hell of a lot of hard work, and voice actors, especially in the video game industry, are not treated particularly well, which is unfortunate. They really need to fucking unionize already. But yeah. Although so Scott McNeil voiced, you know, Rat Trap in the Beast Wars cartoon. And then one day I was watching the English dub of Gundam Wing. And Duo, one of the Gundam Wing pilots, started talking, and I went, wait, what's Rat Trap doing in this fucking cartoon? Because Scott McNeil was basically using his Rat Trap voice to voice Duo in Gundam Wing, and it was so disconcerting. As anyone but the execs and lawyers treated well. The CEOs? I guess that counts as executives, yeah. The shareholders? The shareholders are very important. But yeah, it was so disconcerting because I'm like, I'm watching Gundam Wing, and suddenly I'm hearing a Beast Wars voice, and it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So of course, you know, I had to double check the voice actor list, and yep, it was fucking Scott McNeil. But also, the personalities of Duo and Rat Trap are also, like, not very similar at all, which just made it extra disconcerting, because it's like, Rat Trap would never fucking say that! Actually, never realised that, like Gundam Wing. Did you watch Gundam Wing with the subs or the English dubs? And also, did you ever actually watch Beast Wars? But, yeah, I watched Gundam Wing once, and I have zero memory of anything that happened in it, other than the fact that Duo was voiced by Rat Trap. Ah, you watched it subbed. Okay, yeah, that'd probably be why. I do normally prefer to watch my Japanese anime subbed rather than dubbed, but I was at a friend's place when I was watching Gundam Wing, and he had the dubs. So, you know. Did watch Beast Wars, I don't remember much. That's fair. Beast Wars was my, like, very first online fandom. So I have a special soft spot for Beast Wars in my heart. It got me into Transformers properly. I made a lot of friends through that fandom. And I am actually back in the Transformers fandom at the moment, again. Although I am very, very behind on, like, everything, because there's been a lot of Transformers stuff that's come out over the past 20 years, and wow, that's a lot to catch up with. Gundam Wing was among my first. Yeah, I think Gundam Wing and Trigun and Cowboy Bebop were like my first animes. And we're talking like 20-something years ago, so I don't remember shit. But I do remember enjoying them. Although I think I enjoyed Trigun Trigun and Cowboy Bebop a bit more than I enjoyed Gundam Wing, but, you know, to each their own and all that. Yeah, long time. Yeah, for me it's been like, you know, 20-something years. So, I do not remember shit. But I do remember a fair amount of Beast Wars at least, so... Love me my transforming robots. They are all just such fucked up, traumatized bastards. It's amazing. I never watched Outlaw Star, and I kind of caught bits and pieces of Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball Z. I know it's meant to be Dragon Ball Z, but I'm fucking Australian, so it's Dragon Ball Z. Fuck you. But which Transformers was so good? Because there's a lot, and some of it's definitely better quality than others. You've got to specify it when you say Transformers, because there's been a lot of fucking Transformers shit. I honestly don't remember which one was my first, because, you know, again, 20 odd years ago. But I did watch Trigun and Cowboy Bebop and Gundam Wing around the same time. Didn't even know what anime was then. Oh, also, Sailor Moon. I didn't watch Sailor Moon, but I did catch episodes of Sailor Moon every now and then, and you know what? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Sailor Moon, not gonna lie. Oh, bugger. I've also enjoyed Cardcaptor Sakura and Angelic Lair. I liked those ones. Also, of course, Full Metal Alchemist. Love me Full Metal Alchemist, both the original series and Brotherhood and the manga. Love the 80s cartoons. I don't know how well they hold up. Love them at the time, though. I mean, that's the important part, you know? That's the important thing. As long as you love them at the time, nobody can take that away from you. Like, one of my favourite, absolute fucking favourite old school cartoons is Biker Mice from Mars. And it's cheesy. It's not, you know, particularly serious at all. It is not at all serious. The backstory to it is amazing. Or at least, you know, very enjoyable in my opinion. But it's fun. It is sincere fun. And also Throttle's voice. Oh wow. I may be very, very ace, but holy shit, Throttle's voice, goddamn. Apparently Rob Paulsen, I think that's his name, I'd have to double check, but Rob Paulsen, the voice actor for Throttle, he's also, you know, one of the prolific voice actors of the era. And I read a thing somewhere that said his wife cannot stand most of the cartoon voices he does, except for Throttle's voice. And you know what? I can understand that, because holy shit. Mega jealous of son. Little cassette tape. There's several little cassette tapes. So the main one, Soundwave, is the cassette player, and then he's got several little cassette Transformers, you know, that fit into his chest. And there's Ravage, which is the Black Panther one. Then there's Rumble and Frenzy, who are both just little dudes. And then there's Laserbeak and Buzzsaw, I think. I can't remember the second bird one, because he doesn't show up very often, but there's definitely Laserbeak. And then the Autobot version of Soundwave was called Blaster, and he had Steeljaw, which was a lion. I can't remember the rest of Blaster's cassettes because they didn't show up as often. as Soundwave's cassettes did. I'd have to look it up, I can't remember. Yeah, I have a fuck ton. I have a metric fuck ton of Transformers toys on my shelves, and I would show you, except they're all covered in like an inch of dust and I don't want to touch them. Yeah, the cassette was inside Soundwave. I couldn't remember which little cassette was. It was cute, so cute. Do you remember the colors of the little cassette in him? Was it black, or was it red, or was it purple, or was it like something else? And yeah, Soundwave and his cassettes are fucking adorable. I love them. Soundwave is one of the more popular Transformers characters for very good reason. Whew. Yeah, what other? I did watch Hellsing. Okay, if it was mostly black with some orange or yellow, that would have been Laserbeak. That would have been one of the birds. Because Ravage is pretty much entirely black and silver. And then Rumble and Frenzy. One of them's red, one of them's purple. I can never remember which one's which, and neither can the cartoon. I'm pretty sure Rumble's the purple one and Frenzy's the red one, but sometimes they switch. And it depends also what continuity. Like whether it's the the American continuity or one of the Japanese continuities or the comics or cartoons or whatever. Or the toys. Sometimes the toys are also not consistent with the cartoon. Sometimes the cartoon is not consistent with the cartoon. The number of animation errors in G1 Transformers is honestly hilarious. Especially when it comes to the Seekers, because the Seekers are basically practically all interchangeable. Apart from Starscream. So purple one and blue one, bit of red or something. Yeah, the purple one. Yeah, those would have been Rumble and Frenzy. Buzzsaw and Laserbeak, Rumble and Frenzy, and then Ravage. Ravage did not have a matching cassette buddy, unlike Rumble and Frenzy and Buzzsaw and Laserbeak, because I guess Ravage was too iconic to give him a repaint. Alright. We're getting there. Kinda feel like Yep. God damn it. Nope, I forgot to switch to a green on the lower part of the feet. Oh well, whatever. Let's see what happens if I do this. No. Blue's too dark for the yellow to really affect it much. Oh well, worth a try. I could just go over it with white again and redo them, but honestly I couldn't be fucked. Oh, I kind of want to grab one of my Transformers toys and play with it, but no, this is not a Transformers stream for now. Maybe one day, but not right now. But yeah. Oh, I love me some Transformers. I'm currently in a little Discord server with a few other small group of other Transformers buddies where we like roleplay with our Transformers characters. It's very fun. Reminds me it's my turn to post one of my threads, but oh well, I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Ooh, also, news! I mean, not you know, amazing news or anything, but my Tuesday night netball team, we won our grand final last night. So that was fun. I have another medal to add to the stack. We had a solid lead at half-time, and then we sort of started slipping. I was starting to get a little worried, and then one of the other team's players rolled their ankle and had to go off, so the other team ended up with only 6 players. And yeah, they couldn't come back from that, so... Which was a bit of a shame, but oh well, them's the breaks. That's what happens sometimes. It's also my dancing. Thank you! Yeah, no, it was a good game. It was a good game. And then I've got another grand final tonight as well. So we'll see how that one goes. I'm not super confident about that one, especially since I haven't actually played with this team much this season. Because, you know, I'm usually training for my Saturday netball on Wednesday nights, but we didn't have Wednesday night training for the past few weeks because of school holidays. So I've been playing with my old Wednesday team, and yeah, they made it to the grand finals, but at least 2 of their players are currently out with injuries, so they're like, Skids, we really, really need you. So we'll see how that goes.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear.
And then Saturday netball starts up again this week, I think, on the 13th. So, gonna be interesting to see how that goes, because my team has unfortunately not won a single game this season. But oh well, we're getting better. Finally starting to find our groove, I think. But we're already like 2/3 through the season, so we won't be getting into the semis. But that's alright. No, that's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. God damn it. Ah! Oh well. Maybe I'll just leave it for the moment. Try out something different on one of the other feet. And then see if I could be bothered actually fixing it or not. Too many colors. Too many goddamn fucking colors.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
I might take this mini in with me to my Thursday painting tomorrow and work on that off stream for a bit as well. Just so I can get some more progress done on it before I go back to doing commission stuff. Also, I keep forgetting to take photos of this in my Thursday group. I don't think I've seen this yet. A couple of them may have. Anyway, talking to myself. Da, 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 da. Okay, this blue does actually show up over the screen. Hammer. Oh, as long as you win the argument toggle. Hammer's letting me know it's time to go outside, but taking walkies. No worries. Go forth and walkies your cat. Oh, that's right, because I said I was talking to myself. Sorry, Nate. For a moment there, I forgot what I was saying, and I was like trying to figure out what we were talking about. But no, you were just talking about me mentioning that I'm talking to myself. I never win arguments with myself. Arguments with myself just end up going around in circles, and there are no winners. Also means there's no losers, but you know. Oh, my ears are cold. cold ears. Oof. Bleh. I think I need to eat something a little bit more substantial than just breakfast, so give me a minute. I don't think I'm gonna survive till 4:30 with no food. Yeah, another 2.5 hours before lunch, so time for morning tea. Even though it's not morning anymore. Time for afternoon tea, I guess? But no, it's not afternoon tea because I haven't had lunch yet. Afternoon tea comes after lunch. And since I haven't had lunch, I guess this is brunch. Second breakfast is good, except I'm a bit too tall to be a hobbit and my feet aren't hairy enough. Yes, Sweeper, you should eat something. Your body needs fuel for repairs. So, eat something. Go, go, go. There we go. Helps if I remember to actually turn my microphone back on. Hello, Pigment. Thank you very much. It's coming along. I am slowly figuring shit out. Still not sure what I'm doing with a lot of it, but you know, fuck around and find out, right? How are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? What are you up to? This fucking hump day. There we go. I have had my snacko. Important to keep the meat mac fueled. Your brain uses a surprising number of calories. Alright, yeah. Oh, I fucked up on the other leg. I'm gonna have to go over a bunch of the lines. The white, and then redo them in the blue again. But that's alright. Fucking around, finding out. I'll go up this leg with the blue to see about where I need to transition to the darker blue. Probably around the ankle. Chilling at work, writing reports, last work day of the week. Oh, nice! Oh, Adelaide! I've been to Adelaide once. I went there for a couple of weeks for like a art animation, or was it background art? I can't remember. This is like, you know, a decade ago. But I went down there for university for a workshop, and I was there for about 2 weeks. And as somebody who's grown up in Brisbane, Adelaide freaks me the fuck out. Adelaide is a beautiful city. It's very well laid out, you know, it's basically a nice, neat fucking grid. And it is so goddamn flat. I cannot wrap my head around how fucking flat Adelaide is, especially compared to Brisbane, because there is nothing flat about Brisbane whatsoever. Brisbane is basically just a fucking rumpled blanket of hills and valleys and dips and heights and fucking bullshit. So, you know, you stand in the middle of the CBD in Brisbane and you can't see past, you know, a block or two just because of stuff. Also, Brisbane is a very old city and its layout is shit. I love Brisbane, but its layout is crap. And yeah, when I went to Adelaide and I was standing in the middle of the Adelaide Central Business District, and because Adelaide is pretty much just laid out on a very neat grid, I'm in the middle of the fucking city and I can see all the way to infinity because there's nothing between me and the horizon of the ocean. That's not right. That's not fucking right. I should not be able to see to the ocean horizon from the middle of the fucking CBD, and yet in Adelaide you can, and it's just the, if you're not used to it, it's the creepiest fucking thing. Oh, I would love to visit Adelaide again at some point. Wouldn't want to live there, but wouldn't mind visiting it again. But oh my god, it was just, I couldn't wrap my head around it. I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? What do you mean I can easily navigate fucking Adelaide? What do you mean I can see out into fucking infinity? Ah, where are the hills? Where are my mountains? Where are my ridges and, you know, my trees? It was so weird. Also, when I got to Adelaide and I got to the airport, I spent like over an hour at the baggage carousel because somebody else accidentally took my bag instead of their bag. And so I'm just sitting there waiting for my bag to show up, and after about an hour, like, everybody else has taken their bags and there's just one bag going around to the carousel, but it's not my bag, but it looks a lot like my bag. So eventually I was like, maybe I should do something about this. So I finally grabbed the bag and took it up to the fucking help desk and went, yeah, I think somebody's taken my bag by accident and I think this is their bag. I mean, yeah, but the hills aren't between me and the ocean. I think that's the bit that was throwing me, because I'm used to the hills being between me and the ocean. And then they weren't. And it's like, why? There are whales out there. I shouldn't be able, no, I mean, I didn't actually see whales, but still. It was just, my mind just went. Anyway, yeah, so I got to the, I took the bag up to the help desk and explained the situation. They were like, all right, cool, leave the details of where you're staying with us, and if we find your bag, we'll get it to you. And I was like, okay. So yeah, luckily I didn't have anything like important in my check-in luggage. I had everything important with me, you know, with my carry-on. But still, it would have been concerning to be without fresh underwear. Luckily, you know, I went to the place I was staying, and then later that evening, the airport delivered my bag to me where I was staying, because the bloke who'd accidentally taken it didn't realize that he'd taken the wrong bag until, like, he got to where he was going and he went, Ah. So, you know, there were several hours between everything. But I did get my bag back and nothing was missing that I remember. So, crisis averted. Shout out to Adelaide Airport for taking care of it. I'd at least want to claim their bag as hostage. Nah. I don't want that kind of responsibility. He looked like a fucking businessman with, like, important bullshit. I don't want fucking police coming after me. Look at that. That bag is now the airport's responsibility. Grew up down there, I really like it. Yeah. Like, Adelaide does look like, you know, Adelaide's a nice place. I just can't handle how flat it is. But, yeah. Luckily, I'm not the kind of person who tends to freak out, so I was just like, well, this is happening. Okay. It'll either resolve itself or it won't, whatever. If it doesn't resolve itself, I guess I'll just go buy new clothes. Not a big deal. I mean, not great for the wallet, but still. Even just one set of new clothes, and then you like take advantage of, you know, the laundry services or whatever. But yeah, luckily it didn't come to that. Luckily it did not come to that. So I got my shit back, and the other dude got his shit back, and hopefully he learned an important lesson about checking his fucking luggage before he runs off with it. That bastard. God. He absolutely failed, like, multiple perception checks that day. But also, to be fair, I probably should not have waited more than an hour before, you know, taking shit to the fucking help desk. I probably should have been a bit more proactive with that as well, but oh well. I was just like, maybe my bag will show up. Maybe my bag will show up. Maybe my bag will show up. There is nothing else left on the carousel. Why hasn't my bag shown up? Why would my bag be making deception checks in the first place? That seems very rude and inconsiderate of my bag. Like, how dare it? How dare it betray me like this? What have I ever done for it to want to run away from home like that? No. My bag is a good bag. It's a well-behaved bag. It just got stolen. It got kidnapped. It got bag-napped because somebody else wasn't paying attention. Luckily, yeah, like I said, I didn't have anything important in that bag, so, you know, it was just clothes, basically. So nothing for anybody to be tempted to steal. That's because you're a criminal, Spotty. That's because you're multiple cats in a trench coat, and you like chaos. And crimes. Okay, yeah, I definitely like the lighter blue lines on the foot compared to the darker blue lines. God damn it, I'm gonna have to go over those with white and do them again. Oh well. Won't be the first time, probably also won't be the last time, because I keep losing track of what I'm doing. No. What would your bag complain about, Whooper? There's an interesting question, everyone. What would your luggage complain about while traveling with you? Would it complain about being overstuffed? Having to be squashed so that you can actually close the damn thing properly? Used and abused and thrown about and kicked about and generally mistreated. Oh, also, I've bought a couple of new black milk dresses from the latest black milk release. Because I couldn't decide between the two dresses, and I was like, oh no, indecision. And then I saw that for this release, Black Milk is actually doing a little sort of like raffle prize whatever thing, where you've got the chance to win your money back off your order, but it only counts for orders over $200. And I was like, you know what? Good enough. Good enough fucking excuse. Being kicked to be moved, yeah. Filled with heavy papers and lifted by the extendable handle. Oh no. My bag. Did you pack anything at all? I'm hardly holding onto anything. See, that's the thing. When you go traveling, you've always got to leave enough space in your bag for the return trip to hold presents. Or, you know, just shit you buy for yourself. You gotta leave space. Because otherwise your bag's just gonna fucking explode on the way back. You're not gonna be able to fit everything. You're gonna have to buy a new bag or something, pay extra for the fucking luggage weight. And like, at least for me, whenever I've gone traveling, I always end up packing way more clothes than I actually end up using. So after the first couple of times I did that, I was like, you know what? I don't need that many clothes to start with. I'm just not going to stuff my bag full of everything. Always traveling with con stock. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. Always travel light. I try to travel light because, you know, I like having room to bring back shit. And also, I don't like carrying heavy bags because I am a weak wet noodle. My arms are limp wet noodles. There's no muscles in my arms. The heaviest thing I lift is like a fucking water bottle or a netball. I don't lift heavy shit. Some days even bringing in the fucking groceries is a struggle, especially when there's 9 litres of milk in one bag. Do not recommend putting 9 litres of milk in a single bag. That is what we call a bad plan. Average duffel bag will hold enough for a week for me. Yeah. Like at this point, you know, I'm pretty much the same. I generally tend to wear the same thing several days in a row unless it like gets actually noticeably sweaty. And you know, worst comes to worst, you just jump in the shower with it. Hang it over a chair, dry it off overnight, good to go the next day. Rare occasion do actually have a reason to pack without it, have a lot of extra space to make use of. Nice! More space to bring back presents. Or souvenirs, or, you know, whatever other new crap you feel like bringing back. Clip 2, just finished parts, clean up for 1. Hell yeah! That's 1 or 2 dreadnoughts out of 20. Good luck. Progress is being made, at least. Yeah. If people want things, they should have gone themselves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I say presents, but most of the time I usually just mean shit I want myself. Presents is just a handy excuse. Yeah, so when you guys are traveling, what is the one thing that you cannot travel without? On sprue, 8 more in various paint stages. Oh my god, Nate. Phone? I mean, phone's a given. Phone is just like, don't even count phone. You gotta eat. No, phone is a necessity of life. I'm talking about like something else. Yeah, phone doesn't count. 100%. You can't function without a phone in this fucking society these days. Especially when you're traveling. Yeah, at least one sketchbook. That's a mood. For me, honestly, I think it'd have to be my laptop. I need my computer. Phone doesn't cut it. I need my computer. I need my laptop. But also, if laptop's not an option for whatever reason, yes, sketchbook. Gotta have a sketchbook. But on the other hand, sketchbooks are easy to buy. You can just like go to a newsagent, get like a cheap ass fucking sketchbook. Laptop's a little bit more less easily replaceable. Stuff to do. Last few trips, books, phones, and paints and humanities. When I was younger and ebooks weren't a thing, I always had to carry at least like 3 books with me because I read books so fucking fast. One book wouldn't survive. One book wouldn't last a trip. It'd last maybe like half the distance there, depending on how I was traveling. Like if I was driving by car, I can't read while I'm driving. I can't read while somebody else is driving. And obviously I can't read when I'm driving because, you know, I'm driving. But no, if I'm a passenger, I cannot read in the car because I get ridiculously motion sick, which is very annoying. Made long car trips an absolute nightmare. Because it's just, I'm just sitting there. Just sitting there watching the scenery go by, trying not to get motion sick anyway. Reading just made it worse. Kill a 400-page book in 2 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, easy. Although my reading has actually slowed down a little bit because I don't do it as much anymore, which is really depressing. But I'm still... Last time I checked my reading speed, I was still averaging like 450 words a minute, something. Something ridiculous like that. Yeah, I don't like to go anywhere without a sketchbook. I mean, I've got all my bags just have a sketchbook living in them. I almost never use them these days because I don't have time, but I am very definitely one of those people who just, by habit, has a sketchbook with them. Always. Like, even my fucking cat sack has a sketchbook in it. And also a notebook as well. But... yeah. I was a voracious reader as a kid. And when I say kid, I mean like all the way up to my like, you know, university years as well. It's only been like the past decade or so where I've kind of stopped reading as much. Mini ring binder fits in my pocket and has a storage pocket with a mini pencil in it. That is adorable! Holy shit! This isn't exactly mini, and it's not a sketchbook, it's a notebook, but still. I got this specifically because it's got the little pen that slides into the spine there. And I haven't actually written anything in it yet, but hey, if I ever need to write down some notes, I have a fucking notebook. With a inbuilt pen, which is amazing. I have this problem where if I see cool stationery, I've got to get this cool stationery. It's an issue. Yes, please take pics. It does sound very cute. I mean, I'm assuming you can't take pics right now because, you know, you're probably not in the right space access it, but when you do, when you can, I would love to see pictures of your tiny cute pocket ring binder. Okay, so I'm definitely thinking I like the lighter markings rather than the darker markings down on the feet. Oh, you have it right here? Oh, excellent! Hell yeah! 3 books, almost any trip go with me. Actual book, sketchbook, and journal. Hell yeah. I am glad to say that I am in good company with excellent taste. Although, I tell you what, ebooks makes traveling a lot easier because now I don't have to carry, physical books with me. I can just get some ebooks, chuck them on my phone, and they don't take up any space. And I am totally okay with spending hours reading on my phone. So, yeah, ebooks definitely make my luggage a lot lighter and a lot roomier, which is good. Means I have more room for the laptop and the drawing tablet that goes with my laptop. And, the actual sketchbook and notebook and stuff. And pencil case. Okay. Keep going. See how far up I can take the lighter blue before it starts getting too difficult to see. Figure out where I need to switch to the darker blue and then fix up this leg. I don't really remember names of painters or anything, so I don't really have any specific inspiration. I do tend to do fairly saturated color schemes, mostly because I just enjoy brighter colors. But I have been thinking lately that I should do something more grimdark at some point, just to expand the horizons and everything. Yeah, no. When the contrast paints came out, I think that's when I really started going full on like saturated colors because I just enjoy using the contrast paints. I don't know if you've seen. Ah, donkey! No, paint chip! Fuck! Oh well, fix it later. Oh no, wait, no, that's not a paint chip, that's just the nitrile oxide. Never mind, crisis averted. GP! Hello, GP! 56% on Book Titanicus. 1 number 2 pencil is all I take. Can do magic with it alone. Nice. Yeah, it took a little bit for me to get used to the contrast, but I really do love them. Like, this is all contrast. This is pretty much all contrast over a silver base. I mean, apart from the bits that are obviously not contrast. But yeah, like, because I was just like, what can I do with contrast? How far can I push this stuff? How much are people bitching about contrast, just bitching about it because they couldn't be fucked learning how to use it, sort of thing. So yeah, because I was going for like iridescent beetle shell kind of effect on my Nurgle, so sort of faking the iridescence with the contrast paints, and it took fucking forever. This like took me a month of streams to get done. Because the teal especially takes like 6 layers of contrast because the athematic blue that I use for it is one of the really, really thin contrasts that takes a while to build up properly, but I love it. I love working with contrasts. Admittedly, I don't use contrasts as much for what they're like meant to be used for. I use them for glazing mostly. This is one of my post-heresy Thousand Suns. This is Riyadh. He's a biomancer. He specializes in fucking your shit up via mutations. Hence the whole butterfly theme. Ooh, 5 stream streak! Nice! Also enjoy contrast paints. I love super vivid saturated colours. Yeah. I also love contrast paints over metallics, because like this is a test mini I was doing to try and just test out, you know, like metallic candy red over a gold primer. And again, this is just all contrasts over gold. And I'm pretty pleased with how it came out. I still don't know. So I was doing this to test how to do, or test different ways of doing red, because I've got the Space Hulk box with the Blood Angels, and I still haven't figured out how I want to paint the Blood Angels, whether I want to do the, you know, the metallic red, or whether I want to do something more traditional red. Again, this was another test mini trying out, you know, the more non-metallic metal for the reds. And I still can't decide which one I would prefer to do for my Blood Angels, so that's why I haven't touched them. I am not good at making decisions. I did, however, decide how I was doing the Tyranids in that box set, and I was going to grab one to show you, but my Tyranids are actually all up there in the display case, which you actually cannot see in the background. Almost looks like the Tamiya transparent red. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was like going for, because I don't want to spend money on paints when I've already got paints. Oh, link in chat. Yes, that's right. I did see the link and I was going to click it and then I forgot. Oh yeah, let's check this out. Yeah, because, you know, I have Thousand Suns. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's show this off. Hell yeah, he is looking like he's having a grand old time. He is wading through the blood of his enemies and he is enjoying it. Very cool. He has been doing some stomping. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. So is that the is that the blood for the blood god stuff, GP? Use a lot of inks, kind of accidentally contrast makes it right. Yeah. I've never actually used inks because again I have paints. I don't want to spend more money on more paints that I'm gonna end up never using. I've actually got a bunch of Leo paints that I'm actually thinking of getting rid of because I've just never fucking used the damn thing because I hate dropper bottles. Cannot fucking stand dropper bottles. Dropper bottles can kiss my ass. Yeah. Have I done anything like super grim dark? Let's see. There we go. Alright, so this is a color scheme I'm using for the Gene Stealers from the Space Hulk box. Going for something icy. Because I've got a thing where they're in like an ice planet sort of stuff. So that was a fun scheme to work on. I cannot remember how I've done it. So it's going to be fun painting the rest of the Tyranids when I get around to them because I've forgotten how I did that scheme. Anyway, this is a bit less saturated except for the base. I love doing lava bases. I love doing the glow on the underside of lava bases. Blood for the Blood God, Tamiya Clear Red, Little Black. Oh, nice! Ooh, yes, my Campfire OSL. I guess that would count as something less saturated, but I also don't have that many with me because it's on display at the Brisbane Vault Games. So if you go into Brisbane Vault Games and you see the Lady Stormcast with the Campfire, that one's mine. But this one was a fun one. I like how he turned out. Painted one Terminator and after 3,987 gems I decided not to go on with that. Fair. This one's a bit less saturated than my usual stuff, but I really like how her wings turned out. I'm very happy with her. And also her little peregrine falcon. My focus point on my camera is not at the greatest place for showing off the smaller minis right now, and I couldn't be fucked adjusting it, so oh well. And then pretty pleased with how she turned out. Like, again, she's one of my more saturated ones, but I was experimenting with non-metallic metal because I do not practice it enough. And I was like, yeah, let's give that a go. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. Or figure out how to do it, either way. I'm pretty pleased with the, like, hints of green reflection off the arm there. And also the hints of red reflecting off the leg underneath the cloak there. I'm very happy with that. It's not, you know, it's not the greatest non-metallic metal, but it's good enough. But yeah, I like saturated colors. Oh, actually. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, I've got to fix my chair. So this guy was actually done in like a fairly short amount of time for a painting challenge thing that I did. So this is similar to my campfire, my other campfire stormcast that I did better, but I'm still really pleased with how this one turned out. It's like you've got the campfire and then you've got the, you know, the moonlight off the back. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how he turned out. I really like that back half. Yes, unscrunch yourselves. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct your postures. So anyway, you can go back in here for now. Tuck him back into the thing later. Oh, pics taken? Fuck yeah. Show me the pics. I'll just chuck him in general. Chuck him in general. Let me know when they're uploaded, and then I can. Oh, fucking. You can go back in there as well, you bastard. Anyway. But yeah, at some point I really should do a mini that's more grimdark and not so saturated, just, you know, to prove that I can. But also, I find a lot of the grimdark stuff just boring to look at because it's all just the same kind of grungy browns. There's no challenge there. There's no. I mean, there is. There is. You know, I don't want to diss the grimdark painting style, but different strokes for different folks, right? We all have our preferences and shit, and I prefer working with bright colors for the most part. But every now and then it's nice to, you know, look around and find out. Anyway, yeah, I think I definitely prefer the lighter green or the lighter blue stripes on the lower half of the foot. So I'm gonna have to go over most of these with white and then do them again. Yeah, at first glance, grimdark seems to be just brown. But that's only at first glance. Like, when you look closer, there's, you know, if it's done well, there's obviously a lot of other shit going on there. But like the detail tends to be a lot more subtle. Yeah, good grimdark is quite nuanced. Absolutely, 100%. Like, good grimdark takes just as much effort as good bright saturated shit. I definitely don't want to, like, underplay anyone's skill or stuff. Hell yeah. Struggle at not really saturating things. Want to learn and master making colors correct or desaturated, so I'm really struggling. Yeah, I mean, that's another reason why I do want to try some more desaturated stuff as well, to like, improve. There we go, that's the word I wanted. My brain is not functioning. Improve on like color balance and shit. Because, you know, there's always more to learn, you know? But yeah, that's very cool. I do like that one. Oh, no, that is the wrong button. There we go. The battle damage and, you know, the dust and shit and all the grit and grime and everything. I do like that. But, oh, one thing that really bugs me in general, like, not in specific, but just in general, is the overuse of fucking null oil. Fucking null oil, my god. Yeah, it's still, okay, so it's still uploading. Alright, cool. I was looking at Discord going, where are my pictures? Is my Discord being a dick? No, it's just uploading still. But yeah, so, I mean, one reason I'm doing this many is so I can practice my blends with contrast, because that is something I tend to do a lot. So I want to get better at it. But I do also need to branch out at some point and try some more desaturated stuff. Oh, hang on. That one might count as... give me a sec. Let's see if I can find it. But yeah, scrolling through like my Instagram or whatever, it is all fairly saturated for the most part. I do really like how this one turned out though. This one was a fun one. I'm really pleased with the base, actually. I love the blends and shit I managed to get on the base. Because it's, you know, it's all brown, but like there's different shades of brown. You can still see like all the details and shit. So that one was a fun one. That was a very fun little commission. And I love me some nice dark rich reds. I need to do shit like that more often. It's going very slowly. It do that sometimes. Yeah. When you think you're done, add another layer of darkness. Yeah, I want to be able to do Grimdark though without having to like start with the regular colours. I want to be able to like just go straight to the desaturated stuff. Save me some time and effort. I really should finish that Goth Rocker at some point. GP! Wait, Spotty! I don't know what I'm saying. I've lost track of my everything. But yes, hang on, let me grab my Goth Rocker, because this was also very much an experiment just in lighting in general. I haven't finished the spotlights yet, because I made them like later. And then haven't gotten around to actually painting them yet. But yeah, so this one I was like experimenting with light and shadow, and the colours are light and the colours are shadow. And I really do need to finish it, because at the moment it is definitely not finished. And I still need to figure out if I want to like try to work the underlying colours in underneath the lights. Oh, now it's posted? Hell yeah, let's have a look. Oh my god, it's so cute! It is so cute! Holy shit! Of course it's got a Whooper sticker on it. Look at this fucking thing, it's adorable! And a sea creature! Hang on, let me just close a couple of... There we go. Oh, come on, load, you bastard. Why are you not loading? Piece of shit fuck. Oh, there we go. It's so cute! It's so cute! Oh my gosh, I went to Japan once with my family for a ski trip, and one of the things I got while I was over there was like this little mini mechanical pencil. It was fucking adorable. I loved it. I used it for my blue leads, and then at some point I lost it. Fucking devastated. Anyway, that pencil looks about the same size as the pencil I got from Japan, and I'm devastated all over again. But yeah, that is very cool. Definitely not human, I guess I'll die. Sad grass Pokemon. Why are the grass Pokemon so sad? But yeah. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love it. Itty bitty! Itty bitty! Ah! Hang on. Helps if I actually open it in browser. There we go. That's so cute! You get hand cramps from using such a small pencil for too long? Amazing. Love it. Love it. That is so cool. I want one now. Anyway. Not actually that bad to use? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Ah! Ah! Anyway. Ah! Tried to paint Grimdark directly desaturated and it doesn't look right. Lives from the different layers of dirt and grime and battle damage. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I guess it also depends on like what definition of Grimdark we're talking here as well, because there's like, you know, the dirt and grime and battle damage over a regular paint job. And then there's like what I tend to think of as Grimdark is more just, how do I explain that? Like there's no saturated colors to start with. I can't think of how to explain the difference. It's vibes based for me. It's all about the vibes. I do miss my tiny mechanical pencil. It was so cute. This leg is going to look like garbage compared to all the other legs, but oh well. Hopefully nobody will notice the differences once I fix things up properly. Also for me at least, adding like dirt and grime and stuff to an otherwise finished paint job makes me so sad. I get so sad when I've got to do like battle damage and weathering and shit to a paint job because it's like, god damn it, I put all that effort in and now I've got to make it all dirty? I don't want to make it dirty. Why? Why do I have to make it dirty? I don't want to make it dirty. So yeah, I get very sad about it. I like my minis nice and sparkly clean. I like them cleansed of their sins. Grimdark and then Blanchitsu, which is also Grimdark, basically closer to it, defined by a very specific color palette. Yeah. Yeah, Blanchitsu I think is more what I'm talking about when I say Grimdark. I feel really bad until I throw the first bit of dirt on there, then I think, hell, I'm all in now. I love doing weathering effects. Initial paint jobs aren't very important. Ah. Hey, don't knock yourself like that, Thud. But also, yeah, I can see how chucking dirt and shit on it could be very fun and cathartic and, you know, relieving. But for me, I just get so sad. I get so sad. But also every now and then there's the sort of, oh, I fucked something up. Oh, well, it's battle damage now. Grim Dojo over the models that you don't mind. I mean, if I'm picking a mini to like experiment with Grimdark on, it's going to be a mini that's suitable for it. You know, a mini that's got the right vibes for what I want to do with it. Also, I already have like set schemes for my own Poxwalkers to go with my Death Guard army, and I don't want to fuck around with them too much. I do not really have spare Poxwalkers. I don't think I have any zombies at the moment either. But yeah. Oh well, I'll figure it out one day. Some first experience of weathering with zombies was just all that fun. Cheap minis paid nothing for, went into it, speaking of going and weathering it up. Yeah. Like, if I start with the intention of, you know, making it look gross, then I'd probably be okay, but when I'm just working on my own regular minis, like my Thousand Suns, I am not making my Thousand Suns look dirty. Fuck that. Fuck you. No. My Thousand Suns are clean. My Thousand Suns are perfect. Fuck you. My tragic muscle wizards must remain clean and unsullied. My tragic muscle wizards have a bad enough time as it is. I don't need to add being all grungy and dirty on top of that. Exactly, the suns are allowed to shine. Sorry. Hello is being bastardly. There we go. Alright. But yeah. What minis do I have at the moment? Oh, I thought I had this one. I reckon I could make something grim-darkish out of this one. Stormcast are fun to play around with. Oh well, figure that out later. What else have I got? Oh, I have another Stormcast. Where the fuck do these Stormcasts keep coming from? I don't think I've ever actually spent money on a Stormcast in my life. They just, like, manifest in my drawer. Yeah. Everyone develops their own paint style. Exactly, exactly. Different strokes for different folks. And, I would also just like to diversify a little bit. You know, especially as a commission painter, I need to be able to go, yes, I can actually do these different styles. Although I like to think that, you know, if somebody's commissioning me in the first place, it's because they specifically like the style that I've got. But, you know, it never hurts to have some variety in the portfolio either. You know, you don't want to get too pigeonholed. Or at least I don't want to get too pigeonholed. I want to be able to show that, you know, I've got versatility. I think that's the word I wanted. So yeah, after this mini, it'll be back to commissions, and then at some point when I have some not commission time or feel like a break or something, then I think next mini I do for myself, I'll experiment with some flavor of grimdark. See if I can pull off the sort of Blanchitsu style kind of thing. Because I will admit, one of the things I really enjoy about the hobby is just seeing if I can do something. You know, I first got into doing conversions because I went, I want my Thousand Suns to look like this. Let's see if I can do it. And it turned out I could. Patchwork! Hello, Patchwork! I have a Stormcast Gremlin leaving you gifts. Forced myself in the Grimdark corner quite early. Undead Army and Death Guard. Second Stormcast. I mean, sometimes that happens. But yeah, I just wanna... I enjoy trying out new things and seeing what I can do with them. Which is part of the motivation for this particular mini as well, because I'm trying out something new, or new-ish, with the sort of trying to imitate acrylic pour effects. At least somewhat. And will it work? I don't know. Will the finished product be up to my usual standards or not? We just don't know. We will find out. Yes, good morning, Patchwork. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Very annoyed with myself about these fucking lines, but oh well. That happens. At least it's not too difficult to mostly fix up. It's just tedious having to go over all these lines again and again and again. But that's alright. That's alright. Given the effects I want to do with this fucking acrylic pour mini experiment, I'm probably gonna be going over these lines in various different ways a lot. So it is good practice for freehand precision, at least. Oh no! Lost internet while streaming? Secretly teleporting extra costs. You know what, Nate? I'm totally okay with this because hey, free test minis. Fuck yeah. Keep them coming. I'm never gonna turn down free minis. And always make use of them eventually, somehow, some way. Nah. Why is my chat box going so funky at the moment? What the hell? Lots of Arcanum Store casts do it all by themselves, just give me progress reports occasionally. Well, let your Arcanum Stormcast know that I am very grateful for their efforts and I appreciate it. Tell them thank you for me. I definitely appreciate the reinforcements against the forces of chaos. You do too. You do too, Spotty. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that you have that. Wizard, hello! I have been streaming regularly on Wednesdays for like over a month now. Wednesdays are now a regular... Wednesdays from 12:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. are a regular streaming slot for me now. At least for the moment. It seems to be working. I'm occasionally a little late to start with because, you know, getting myself going and first things in the morning can be... Well, when I say morning, I mean like 11 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. Yes, getting out of bed, especially in winter, can be a bit hit and miss. But so far, I've managed to start streams, my Wednesday streams, mostly on time.
Happy Friday, everyone. Coming to 33, scree coming to 33, scree coming to 33, scree coming to 33.
It's not Friday. It's not Friday. It's not Friday. I wish it was Friday, but it is not Friday. If it was Friday, I would not be streaming now. I would be streaming later tonight. But since it is not Friday, I am not doing that. Oh, mistakes were made, and now I've got to fix those mistakes, which means going over the mistakes with white, and then going over them again with the right color.
Spottiest Shark says, Patchwork Goblin Patch 21 Scrum.
Scrum. Scrum. Big scrum. Also, is it 3 p.m? It is 3 p.m. Okay, cool. Got an hour and a half left. Let's see how much progress I can make on this fucker in the next hour and a half. See if I can get at least one side of the lines all done. Right, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. We do not need to be getting sore necks and sore backs and sore shoulders from bad posture. Fix your shit. Worst comes to worst, I may just have to isopropyl this leg and do it again. But we'll see how it looks once everything else is done. And if I have to fix it, then you know I have to fix it. But if not, we'll see. We'll see. One built, one to go. I don't remember if I knew that or not, but I take it that you are giving me a hint there, Spotty. I'll get emotes eventually one day, maybe. I say, as if I haven't been saying that for the past 3 years. Poor Spotty, the 41 months of pride without 5 emotes, long suffering is just a bit now. Pretty much. Like, on the one hand, I would love to support other commission artists by commissioning them to do emotes for me. But on the other hand, I do have the capability of doing it myself. And I wanna have emotes I made myself. You know? Even if there's only like a couple of them at this point, at least I made them myself. But I do need better emotes at some point. If only So Spotty has more emotes to spam in other people's streams. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. At least the lines aren't quite as dark now on this foot. Still not quite as light as they are on the other foot, but honestly that's okay. A little bit of variety probably won't hurt. You don't need everything to be perfectly matching. Paintwater, oh, hello, Paintwater Sommelier. Love this colourful kitty, thank you. This is very much an experiment. I am fucking around and finding out. I'm sort of loosely, roughly basing this kitty on acrylic pour techniques, except I can't actually do, or I don't particularly want to attempt, actual acrylic pours over this mini, so I'm just faking it. Faking it, freehanding it, fucking around, finding out, seeing if I can get it to vaguely work. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I see Spotty and you are familiar with each other. Ooh. The hype trio. Does any streaming along with them? It's Patrick Holland, excellent. Oh, thank you, Third. Very quite happy with myself right now. I'm glad you're happy with yourself, Spotty. The ones I have are cute. Oh, thank you. Yes, one of them is from Whooper. That one's special. That one's a special emote. I very much treasure Whooper's special emote. But yeah, alright, okay. So I think I've mostly figured out what I'm doing with the lines now. So we start with a lighter blue down at the foot. Down here, so more this, and then we work up to the darker blue, and then work up to the black. We did not go black all the way down. Oh, that's right. Did you finish the Dumpy Scree? I know you were working on the Dumpy Scree, Whooper, but did you actually finish it? Because if you got it finished... You did finish it. Oh, cool. If you can chuck the finished version, especially if you can, like, crop it fully square, and then chuck it up in the art box for me. Oh, you did post it in art box? Sorry, let me check. I did comment. I think at that point, I can't remember if I thought it was finished or not. Sorry, my brain is just like a potato. It is a very, very small potato. There it is. Hell yeah, okay. That's right, I remember now. Yes, okay, I definitely... Oh, I think that's the problem, because you had the comment on it, didn't quite manage to finish during stream, so I wasn't sure if what you were posting was actually finished or not, but if you're confirming that it is actually finished, then fuck yeah, I will emote that as well. Hell yeah, Dumpy Scree. Alright. You know what, let's do that now before I forget. Because I will forget. We all know I will fucking forget. I just gotta figure out the right fucking... Excuse me. Whew. Blah. Scree.png. That does look to be pretty square. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I remember how to upload fucking emotes. There we go. Where did I put it? Pictures, emojis, Dumpy Scree. Scree! Ooh. Hang on. Forgot that there is actually a... Give me my chat box, you bastard. Whoopie Frood. Ah, I meant that I was posting it off stream and finish. Okay, yeah, that makes a little bit of my own past actions a surprise to myself. There's the other way around where you remember doing a thing, actually just thought about doing a thing and didn't actually do it. Oh my god. I hate that one. I hate that one because it's like, I could have sworn I did the thing and nope, nope. Also, I just realized that there's like attribution and I should have attributed the other Whooper Scree to you as well, so I will fix that in a minute. You'll probably get a message going, hey, do you agree to the attribution for this? My attribution. Fucking arms! Okay, there we go. So you should be getting a couple of messages at some point, Whooper, going, hey, Skits is trying to attribute these emotes to you. Do you agree to this? Or something like that. So, yeah, because, you know, it's important to credit the original artists of shit, you know? Anyway, alright. I think I'm just going to keep working on this side. I know I've started the leg on this side, but I keep having to turn around. I want to just finish, like, one side, so I've got an idea of what it's going to look like. Also, you know, it's better for whip photos if I can get one side mostly done. Or at least have more visible progress. The cool thing about these markings I'm doing is that I don't actually need to be very specific with them. I can just be like, you know what? Let's put a line there. Let's put a line here. Let's make this little shape here. You know, let's just go nuts with it. Because the more random and organic it looks, the better. Oh man, trying to make shit look properly random and organic can actually be really difficult because you just wanna make patterns. You wanna get shit to line up. And shit doesn't always line up. And oh my god, I'm playing Ixion at the moment, which is one of those like base building sort of resource management kind of games. And I keep rebuilding all my shit because I'm trying to get things to like fit together in the most efficient way possible. And then, you know, I'll unlock a new building, which is a different shape. And then I'll be like, I've got to rejigger everything again. And I'm maybe losing my mind a little bit. You know. As you do. But yeah, I'm actually out of free emoji slots now on Twitch. So if I do an emoji set, they will, you know, a proper full fucking emoji set, they will probably only be for like subscribers and shit, or, you know, people who can unlock them. Or I might just like reorganize my emojis or something, but oh well, that is a future me problem. That is assuming that I ever actually get around to doing a proper fucking themed emoji set. Yay! Scree! 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 I do love Dumpy. Dumpy is my little buddy. My squishy little buddy with his squishy little toe beans. I feel like I should show Dumpy off again because everybody loves Dumpy. Look at Dumpy. Look at his cute little squishy face. And his little scree badge. And his little fire. He is so squishy. He goes squish. He goes squish. His little peeps. They go wibble wibble wibble. Dumpy is the best. Dumpy is adorable. I love Dumpy. Although I think I keep squishing him a little too hard. Mwah! Dumpy, my beloved. Yes. Also, this little Dumpy was crocheted by Squid, who is not here at the moment because Squid is currently at TAFE. But next time you see Squid, tell her thank you very much for Dumpy. Squish, squish. Dumpy's just so squishable. So squishable. Love him. My little disaster dumpster fire. Itty bitty kitty. Itty bitty chaos kitty. Who is the ittiest bittiest chaosy kittiest? You are the ittiest bittiest chaosy kittiest. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to take this mini to my Thursday night painting hangout to work on off stream for a while, because there is going to be a lot of just painting fucking tiny lines for a long time. And maybe I'll get some more suggestions for what to do with the fucking hair and everything. I like suggestions. Suggestions help me figure out what I do, and most importantly, what I don't want. Sometimes you really just got to figure out what you don't want first, before you can even begin to think about what you do want. You know, it's the process of elimination. My paint water has actual color in it. I have been washing out too much paint. I've been getting too much paint in my brush. That's okay. It's not too bad today, at least. Whippy included the tiny teeth? Yes, Whipper did include the tiny teeth, which is very important for a scree. You gotta have the tiny teeth for a proper scree, otherwise it's just not a proper scree. You know, it's important to be accurate. It is important to be as true to the source as you can get it. Screaming, crying, throwing up. And people don't realize. What is scree? Spotty. Please enlighten me, because I don't think I know either. Scree lore drop. Hell yeah, give us the scree lore. Give us the scree dates. Will I remember the scree dates later? Later? It's a 50-50. If it's interesting enough, maybe I'll retain it. I did not choose the speed at which lobsters die. I mean, I did not choose what my brain chooses to retain. 2 built, 18 to go. The suffering is real, hey Nate? The Great Serpent of Ronka. See, I have no idea what the Great Serpent of Ronka is. Is that like a Final Fantasy thing? It's amusing to me though, because it's self-inflicted. That's fair. That's fair. As long as you are amused and entertained. Okay, so the Great Serpent of Ronka is a Final Fantasy thing. Alright, cool. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Unless that yeah was in response to something else that I've completely forgotten, in which case, lol, ruffle. Whoops.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And
I just got a second shower from taking like that. Oh no, patchwork! Haven't played. Familiar with the Great Serpent of Ronka from friends. Excellent. Ask Mittens about the Great Serpent of Ronka. That would require me remembering, Waddy. You know what my memory's like. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Oh, oh my back. Oh, check and correct those postures. Oh, my back. This is why we need to stretch regularly. Oh, and we have a hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, there we go. Proper stretch redeem. No unregulated stretches! I mean, can't stop, won't stop. Hates the rain but loves being towel dried. That's adorable. Also, I'm very glad that you specified that the shower was from rain and not just Lenka peeing on you, because that's what I initially thought. I initially thought that Lenka had just pissed on you and that was the shower. But no, it was just rain. It was rain, which is fine. That is fine. Rain is okay. Forearm stretches for the win. Oof. Okay, there we go. Snap, crackle, pop, crunch. What the fuck? Please. That time when corporations piss on you and don't even have the courtesy to call it rain. It was rain, right? I think we all want to know the answer to that question, Spotty. I think we're all sort of going, it was rain, right? Hello, Tip Top! Of all the different cards you've seen. Oh, thank you! I'm having fun with this. I am having a lot of fun fucking around and finding out with this mini. An interesting little challenge, considering the inspiration I'm drawing this from. I'm trying to get all these little lines painted. Is a challenge. Yes, rain. Okay, whew. Just a food product, considering I have a second, it needs cooking. Well, go cook your food product. Cook it and then consume it. You must fuel your meat mac. You must provide sustenance for your flesh Gundam. Ooh, meat mac. Smash burger. Nice. Orgor. Orgor. Ah. Oh, regrets. Regrets. But we're getting there. Or at least I'm getting there. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I am making progress. Slowly. Slowly, yet steadily progressing. Yeah, okay, I think starting with the lighter color and working up to the black is going to work a lot better than starting with the black and then trying to work my way down and then remembering to switch from the black to the lighter colors, because light over dark is a lot harder than dark over light. So if I go light first, then it doesn't matter how high I didn't go up because I can just go over it with the dark. If I go dark first and fuck it up, then I've got to go back to the white, and that's a pain in the ass. And there were regrets. Regrets. Okay. I suppose I should also finish off the inside of this leg before I switch colours. Pro of cooking. You have delicious, tasty foods to shove into your mouth hole and fuel your meat mech and provide sustenance to your calorie-hungry brain. Fun of cooking. Effort. I mean, I definitely understand the dilemma because sometimes the effort does seem more effort than it's worth for the fuel. But also, you should fuel your meat mech. If you are still hungry, if you're still desiring burger, that means you have not adequately fueled your flesh Gundam, and you should continue to fuel it. Your body needs fuel. 3 and 4 clipped. Nice. Nate is chugging along. Yes. Feeding is a tedious task that is nevertheless incredibly, incredibly necessary. So I will always encourage fueling your meat mech. Because also, I know that if I don't fuel my meat mech adequately, I get headaches, and that's not fun. And headaches make it hard to do anything. Including, you know, playing games and shit, so... Gotta fuel that meat mech to avoid getting headaches. Because those headaches will just make life even more miserable, and we do not need that. I don't have to make at least 17 burgers, I only have the meat for one. Well, one is a better start than none. It may not be 17, but it is still better than 0. Where is my reference? I should be looking at my reference more often. There we go. Ah! 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 The good thing about this is that it doesn't really matter if my lines are a bit wibbly in here because, you know, we're going for that wibbly organic look anyway. So wibbly lines are fine. They're fine. We are totally okay with wibbly lines here. Ah! Trying to get my eyes to focus on the right bit is sometimes as tricky as trying to get a fucking camera to focus on the right fucking bit. Ah. Shockwaves with you. Some of these lines are very dependent on what angle I can actually get the brush in at. What is the time? How long have I got? Okay, 50 minutes. That's not too bad. Whew. What's going to be really fun is going over these lines with a darker blue and trying not to fuck it up.
and see the view from above. 'Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the whisper what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
Getting really frustrated with keyboard issues. Oof, yeah, he's still having those. Best of luck taking that apart and fixing it up. Because yeah, those keyboard issues sound very, very frustrating. Disassemble that fucker! Yeah, fingers crossed. We are all hoping you can fix it. Hopefully. If not, good stream, enjoy those fiddly little markings. Thank you very much. I am actually enjoying the fiddly little markings. I am also enjoying bitching about the fiddly little markings, so, you know, win-win. Win-win. Always gotta have something to kvetch about. Otherwise, what even is the point? Five dreads per battle company, 2 ballistas, 2 redemptor, 1 brutalis, 3 battle companies, and the gravis company. Oof. Yeah. Okay. That's still a lot of dreads. That is still a hell of a lot of dreads. You are a braver man than I, Nate. Possibly just more insane. Either way. All war suits of Vanguard. That's what's in house. Oh my god. Madness. Madness and insanity? I mean, to be expected from you, quite frankly, but also still, lol, ruffle. Lamau, even. EP. Oh, and now my eyelid is twitching again. God fucking damn it. It is a chapter, yeah. Space Marine Army, 4 dreads, 2 redemptors, 1 ballistus, 1 brutalis. Nice. Oh yeah. Man, it's been a while since I painted a dread. I'm just checking out my reference for inspiration. .28 so far. Oh. Definitely not painted. He hasn't even assembled 20 of them yet. That's what he's working on right now, assembling 20 of the fuckers. Don't know about the 8, but... Hmm. Three just need finishing touches, 5 more prime, ready to go. Ooh, nice. So 3 almost done, 5 at the painting phase, 20 currently at the assembly phase. In various states of assembly. 320 plus infantry are finished. Hell yeah. Give me a sec. Checking that bullshit. Okay, not important. Okay, cool. I do actually have netball training tonight. All right. Ooh. Ooh, ouch, my bones. Ah. Ooh.
Feel my heart, it's beat tight. All my body's breathing, it's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beat tight. All my body's breathing, it's just you and me. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call.
Ah, fuck that up. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Flood away, mate. Flood away. Do you have an Instinate? Fair. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are definitely progressing. Working up from the lighter color towards the darker color is definitely working better than the other way around. I fucked around and found out. It's not only 2 p.m. It's It's almost 4 p.m. My lunchtime alarm will be going off soon, which is good because I am starting to get a headache from not enough food. Or possibly, if you know, from squinting at tiny lines for 4 hours. Maybe a bit of both. The fun thing about doing all these random lines is also I can use them to hide any areas where I've kind of fucked up the gradient. Starting to get a headache. It's nice to know that you thought of me. Buddy, thinking about you would never give me a headache. Thinking about you brings me only joy and happiness. Dust is covered in Terminators and characters to boot. Oh wow. Alright. Nate, do you want me to chuck up some of these on the stream, or... Actually, there's only 6 pictures. Yeah, we can do that. Easy. So, here is a fuck ton of Marines. Tiger's leaving my... Oh, Tiger! When he wakes up, please give him gentle pets for me. But yeah, check that out. Fuck yeah. And then... Picture number 2. Holy shit, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of minis. Ah! Too many minis! Mini overload! And then, alright, picture number 3 of more Marines. So many Marines! So many! I love them! They've even got all the decals. Alright, so that's 3 photos worth of minis, and now for characters, by the looks of it. Fuck yeah, look at them all. We got banner bearers, we got captains and shit, we got shield dudes. I don't actually know the names of any of these, but that's okay, I don't need to. They look so good, there's so many of them. Blade Guard, there we go, thank you. Yes, Blade Guard. They are definitely guarding things with their blades and their shields. Alright, and then number 5. Tanks. Tank. I don't know if I got the right number of tanks in there, but you know what? Close enough. There's so many! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! Oh wait, did I miss that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... 14! Sorry, 14! I can count. 14! 14, 14, 14, 14! John. I'm sure one of the minis is named like Jonicus or something. Stompy boys! Look at the Stompy boys! Oh, nope, I closed the wrong one. Or I didn't close it, I just switched to the wrong one. They're so shiny! They're so clean and shiny, I love them. I want to lick them. They look very lickable. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 big stompers and then a tiny little armiger. The little armiger looks so baby! 60 firstborn. Oh wow. Alright, now for one of GP's dreads. Loading, loading, loading. Fuck yeah, Stompy boy! He looks so good. Loving those reds. Really do love those reds. I can't remember, GP, do you use an airbrush for the base reds on these guys? Looks so good. Looks very, very cool. Love him. All stippling. Okay. So the red to the darker red's just like stippling and shit. Very nice. That is such a smooth job. Loving it. Alright. What brush do you use for the base red gradients? Just out of curiosity. Making serious effort to get a good chunk of chapter project done. You are definitely making some solid headway in that, Nate. Holy shit. Soft big makeup brush. Ah! Excellent, excellent. Hell yeah. There is a hair on my brush. Random fucking fiber, why? Ugh. Check and correct those postures.
I've been running for so long, I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own song, but you came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still.
Basically, like dry brushing right surface. Yep. I will definitely have to try that at some point. Like I do tend to use dry brushing to get some nice gradients, but always good to try out different methods. So when you say a big soft big makeup brush, do you mean something like this? You know, with the rounder ones rather than, you know, like the more flat ones? So something like this and then just like stipple with that. Did the blue marble on my warlord. Nice. Exactly. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I tend to use more of the flat dry brushes when I'm actually dry brushing, because I don't stipple much. Like, you know, this is all my flat dry brushes that I tend to use. This is probably the biggest one I've used, and that was the one I used for the big Rogel Dorn tank. And for the most part, I tend to use the smaller, flatter brushes. Yeah, I'll definitely have to play with that on next time I get a big enough vehicle or something to fuck around with.
I'm letting your light shine, I'm letting your love work through me.
Round bullet tip. Awesome. I will definitely have to try that. Because yeah, that is a really fucking smooth gradient you get there. Gentle stabs! I do like stabbing things. Not sure if I can manage gentle stab, but the attempt shall be made at some point eventually. It was a random fiber or something. Artificially extending the length of this tip. There we go. Gentle stabs! Gentle stabs! Oh, here's the all army. Here is the whole army. Let's try that again. Loading, loading, loading. Still a good-looking army. Still a very good-looking bunch of boys. Let's get their other photos. There we go. I was like, where are the dreads? There are the dreads. Dreads and tank and land speeder and artillery. Venas, Venas. Loving them. Do really love that red. That's such a nice red. Makes me happy. Oof. Ooh, ooh. Yes, here we go. Here we go. GP, check out these boys. Stippling. Marble. Blue marble stippling. Oh. Oh. They are such good boys. I love the reddish burgundy whatever on the pauldrons as well. They look so good. Ah. Ah. They look very, very cool. Okay. Need to finish off this section and then I can start putting in the black on some of these ones as well. And then start rounding out some corners. Because this is not even close to done.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I
More of them coming too. Oh my god, Nate. Concern. $27 total! Fuck me! Not too many. 40k knights or 40. No! 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 Don't tell me that, Nate. Oh my god. 40 of the fucking things. Holy shit. That's so many! That's so much money! Can't get anyone to fight my 7 knights. Can't imagine 40. Yeah, I don't think Nate's gonna get anybody to fight his 40 knights anytime soon either, somehow. You know, just a feeling there. I could be wrong, but also. Welcome the challenge. Features of 15 got answered. Hell to the no, thank you. You know what? Fair and valid. That is a fair and valid response as far as I'm concerned. Like, holy shit, yes, impressive paint job. I am absolutely not fighting that on the tabletop. Goal is a chapter with a Nighthouse ally. It's all there. It is definitely all there. Or at least it will be. Holy crap. Okay, how's that looking so far? Not terrible. Oh god, the tail. I did say house, not lance. I'm not up with the terminology. I'm assuming house is like a full night house and a lance is just like a squad. Is that the correct assumption to be making? Several player armies and then somebody else to fight me. Yes, good. Okay, cool. Excellent. Awesome. I say. I think Nate's goal is just to make people cry with his fully painted army. I think that's Nate's goal. Just tears. And you know what? I respect that goal. I fully respect that goal. Lance is a MechWarrior battle team. Absolutely, a Lance is 100% a MechWarrior battle mech squad. A Night Lance is 3 to 5 nights. Oh, Spotty! Spotty won the duel versus Nate. Spotty, why are you beating up the elderly? Okay. Oh no! You got Thrash in my stream. Excellent, I'm glad to hear that. Did the 8-ball come for his kneecaps again? Ha! Take that, Spotty, you fucking bully. Take that. Ooh, ooh! The 8-ball has turned on me. The 8-ball has let me down. Or maybe the 8-ball's just lying to me. You know what? I reckon the 8-ball's just lying to me. Buddy's bribed the 8-ball to not reveal his secrets. Eight ball is off its game today. Well, looks like, GP, you need to go buy yourself a lottery ticket. Maybe several. Better get on that. Chop chop.
Whispers in my mind, I slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind.
Is this just salty? Are you kidding? Oh, I had last week. You didn't check the numbers yet. Ooh, well, you better get on that then. Hey. My god, how funny will it be if the 8-ball is actually right and you have just won the fucking lottery? Even if it's just a little win. That'd still be fucking hilarious. Yes or no? I don't know, Kev. 8-ball is still coming for your kneecaps, buddy. Yes, let's go check. Alright. How's that looking so far? Need to darken up the lines down here a bit more, I think. Leaning towards no does not necessarily mean actually no. Also, sometimes the 8-ball just lies. Oh, you didn't win, GP? Sad face. Yep, the 8-ball is just full of lies and deceit today. The 8-ball is coming from my kneecaps today, apparently. Which is fair, you know. Gotta mix it up sometimes. Can't have the 8-ball bullying Spotty all the time. It's nice knowing you, 8-ball. What are you saying? Are you saying that I would assassinate the 8-ball for coming for my kneecaps? What kind of person do you think I am? 8-ball is a valuable and valued source of entertainment. Even if it is turning against me, I would still never cause 8-ball any harm. Because 8-ball is precious. Yes, go get that burger. Or gore. Eight ball is pushing its luck. 8-ball is pushing its luck. Mixie is the goodest dragon. Mixie is the bestest dragon. There is absolutely nothing bad about Mixie. I will not tolerate such lies and slander. Maybe the 8-ball does actually have a death wish today. Now, yeah. I mean, that's what I said. It's been straight up lying the entire time. The 8-ball is full of lies and deceit today, and cannot be trusted. Eight-ball going into politics. Ha! 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 Oh god. Did Erismus do anything wrong? Who knows? Lol. It's fine, nobody's gonna notice. Okay. Nine. Ha! Thousand Suns are obviously superior to the Space Wolves. Okay, this is going to require not the holder. Okay. 8 Ball's no longer playing around. 8 Ball's going for the hard truths. Ah, but whose ass is 8 Ball kissing right now? What are you? Because given how it was dragging me before, it sure as hell ain't mine. Getting there. Oh, and there goes my end of stream lunchtime alarm. Oh. Snooze. Should I get a snack before bed? Yes! Yes, you should absolutely get a snack before bed. Because it is really hard to get to sleep when you're hungry. So just a little snack, you know, you don't want to go too hard with it. Welcome back, GP. Welcome back with your burger. You are just in time for the end of stream. I will be wrapping up momentarily because my lunchtime alarm has gone off. Which means it is time for me to find somebody to raid. So is Mitten streaming at the moment? There it is built. Nice. No, alas. Alas and woe. Oh well, we'll find somebody to stream. Spotty! Oh, she is? Wait, what's the no for? I'm confused now. Oh well. I will see who is on. And I will see who I feel like streaming. Raiding. Ah. I'm here and there. No worries. Alright, we'll raid Mittens. That's an easy raid. No thought required, which is ideal. I do not like thinking, especially when I'm hungry. Oh, oof, ouch, my bones. Oh, oh. Alright, okay, so let me set up stream. And then I can fuck off to have lunch, and you guys can entertain Mittens. Oh. Alright, stream manager. Raid. No, I don't want any of those commanders. Give me Commander Mittens. There we go. You know, the one that I'm actually following and not all these random other commanders that I don't know. Alright. Start raid. There we go. Okay, so yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me tonight. Yes, it was very fun to be raided by you as well, Nate. Thank you very much for that. That was super appreciated. Let's make it a habit. Anyway, so yes. Thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this fine, fabulous fucking time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie Lag, Aussie Lag. Come on, there we go.